Today's conscription offering will be broadcast on all channels. May the honor be yours.
Pilots, please be careful on the way as you are docking, and remember to turn docking and armor tags on all exiting stations. Exiting station.
When you are serving with the best, you deserve the best. By lie die, you blow the competition away.
Attention freelancer Alpha 1-1. You have contact waiting in the bar.
Say no to the black market. Say no to pirates and traitors. Trust CBD for fairly priced, stable, luxury imports.
Please take extra care during our renovation works. Please take extra care during our renovation works.
No matter the cost, we remain. Rationing, repatriation, conscription, for the state.
All engines of station 112 on course will be locked down until further notice. This is ordinary metro. Your
From the birth of the capsule to the latest innovations, only one name is synonymous with discovery. Share the secret.
Pilots are reminded not to engage in unlicensed discovery schemes and that all items are sold at sea.
Shields high, caps full. Logistics pilots, clear to be fleet up for the state.
Jilla Trade Hub is not responsible for raw material loss due to overcharged inventory.
Testing, testing.
Tired of investing in structures just for them to be destroyed? Check out Supervesta Planetside
Jitar Train Hub is not responsible for monetary losses.
Hello to anybody who is in chat. How are you? So what do you do on Eve? Oh well, if anyone's there, I hope you enjoy me mining asteroids all night. I'll be here for the next several hours. Have a good night.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Autopilot disabled.
Oh, hello. Sorry I missed you. I was away for a second. If you're still here, I am ready to go back to my station. That is correct. Here we go. Cargo's full. I am now heading back home to Jita 4. So, where's your home base in EVE Online, Lord? If you're still here. Oh, crap. Oh, well. Do you use a venture to mine, or are you a miner in EVE, or what's your, what do you do? Or do you just watch, or are you just watching the game? Huh. Will be nice one day to travel around the universe like this. Oh, you're a PvPer. Wow. That's the one thing I never ever do in video games is player vs player. You have to be a good fighter for that. You must be a good fighter, hey? Do you win most of your battles? PvP players tend to be really good at one-on-one combat. Be it hand, melee, or spaceships or whatever. They're usually really good. You see, I suck when it comes to PvP. That's why I don't like it. So I haven't played PvP in years. One day I just sat back and gave up. I'm like, okay, I'll never win against anyone. They always win, no matter what weapons I use, no matter what strategy. Every time I PvP, I lose. Oh, big battles, eh? Oh, okay. Well, big battles are good too. I like that. Like, you're in World of Warcraft and you're in a raid, I suppose. EVE Online. I've never been in a big battle on EVE Online, but I like to. This isn't my main tune. My main tune has a Nighthawk, and it's fairly leveled up with skills. So if there was a big battle, I do have a tune who could participate. You know, contribute, you know. She has good missile skills, and she's a commander. So yeah. Have you ever been in a big battle in EVE? One of those big major battles with thousands of spaceships. So big that it makes the news. Oh, you have, eh? Gee, wouldn't that be nice? Huh. I'd like that very much. I'd like to be in one of those really big ships. Leviathan. That's one of my favorite big ships. Yeah, I've always wanted a Leviathan. I want to build that ship one day. Or what's those other Titan? Ooh. You were at the M2 massacre, eh? Wow. I have no idea what that is, but I'm sure it was really good. I'm a casual EVE player. I don't follow it as much as well, probably devout players do, you know. I just started streaming again after a while, and I'm gonna stream all this year. So now's a good time to follow my channel if you want some basic EVE content. I'm just gonna pretty much mine asteroids all the time, though. That's all I really want to do in EVE for now, is mine asteroids for a long time. But maybe I'll check out my other tunes and do some exploring and. Oh, maybe there's some filters in my chat, but I think your thing got filtered. I don't want to do that, so I'll have to change my settings here. Well, I can't find it right now, but I'll turn off all those settings when I find the. Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Lord, Thank you. I'll find the chat settings when I can here. There's so much to look at. Holy crap. I'll find it eventually. And then I'll be able to see what you said there. I got too many filters on, apparently. Okay, I can't find it right now. So, let's go back to the game. And let's... Oh, crap. Wrong one. I'm going to Marasi Asteroid Belt. Now, the Marasi Asteroid Belt area here, Marasi, Kimotoro, the Forge, is an excellent belt to go to because I have never, in all my days, and I've been mining asteroids for a while, like a year, off and on, from this asteroid belt. I never ever had any problems with rats. It's like they're just non-existent in this asteroid belt. Ah, okay. I'll Google that right now. Let's have a look at the M2 massacre. Alright. EVE Online M2 massacre. Here we go. Ooh. The massacre at M2 XFE. Okay, here we go. The largest war in EVE and video game history had been raging for months, and tensions were building. The two sides of the conflict each possessed the largest super-capital forces in New Eden, and a large-scale confrontation felt inevitable as the battle lines pushed closer. The fighting grew bloodier, and each battle became more critical to each side's success, survival, or morale. Oh, they never show up in that system, eh? Oh, I guess that solves that mystery. I fucking hate rats. They ruin my chilled out experience of just mining in asteroids. That, or I get killed by a player. That happens to me rather often, actually. I get a little bit too chill. I end up looking away from the computer too long, and then someone comes and kills me. And I never see who does it. I get the kill mail after, but they always seem to know. How do they know? Like when I go, I'm stuck in the kitchen making food or something, and then they kill me while I'm there. I never see my killer. They seem to know when I'm at my computer and when I'm not. That's one of the things that irks me. But it's only because I'm using this particular ship. Back in the day, I used to fly a skiff, and I was Omega. And when you fly those ships, for some reason, there's always someone out hunting those kinds of ships, and the experience changes. They show up any time when I'm at the computer or anywhere. They even show up when I'm at the station, just hanging out outside the station. They'll come and kill you or hunt you down. It's brutal. So I decided if I'm ever going to use Skiff again, I'm going to be real careful, and I can't what's it called, AFK mine anymore in a Skiff. I don't care if I lose a venture. If someone kills me in a venture, I don't care. But I care if I lose a Skiff. Those are a lot more expensive than a venture. So there's been some upgrades since my last playing. They turned the mining survey chipset 2 into a passive module. That is so annoying. I liked how it scanned and then it showed you what the hell? I'll have to target then. Mine right there. That was weird. Okay. So what was I talking about? Oh yeah. It's only been about 2 months since I played, and I already forgot which ones are the Which ores are the best ones to mine? It's a big scordite. Right, big scordite. Look at this. They even changed the name. I think Scordite 2 grade. What the hell? Is that? This is a mess. They're completely mess. I have no idea what the heck. I'm gonna have to find out all over again. Ores that are. What ores are good? What ores are cheap? That just sucks. Less confusing, eh? Ooh. Well, at first, it is very confusing. Not less confusing. I'm confused all to hell. I have no idea. I'm going to have to go through all these again and find out which ones are... That or just look it up, I guess. What names they changed and stuff. I'll have to do that later. I always postpone stuff and then I do it later. Doing it in the moment is not my thing, apparently. 4 is the best, 3 is the best. Oh, thanks. Okay, 4 is the best. 3 is slightly less. The ones with no number are the worst. Ooh, no numbers. Let's see. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that solves all that mystery. Alright, well. I guess that's that. So, yeah. How ships have changed, eh? I remember I played Eve before the Venture existed. It was, No, was it the Venture? No, okay, no. I played Eve when those 2 other Ventures didn't exist. The better ones that you have to fly Omega for. And I was here when all the ships sort of looked primitive, funny looking. Now they're all much better looking. Oh, what other changes did I notice in the recent upgrade? Let's see, there was, oh yeah, when you head into asteroid belts now, it introduces the system, it tells you if it's been mined a lot, it gives you some other information, it's really neat. It used to be where it was like Veldspar as base, then like dense Veldspar would have 5% more minerals in it, then like concentrated Veldspar has 10% more. So yeah, that's it, yeah. Now it's just tiers 1 through 4. The ones with no number are tier 1. Okay, the ones with no number are tier 1. Okay, well, thank you very much. This helps. Well, I guess I'll have to get used to the new system. I wish you could mine in a golem, eh? Can you imagine that? Come mess with me in a golem, man. See what happens. One of these days, I'll set up a separate PC, and I'll have one of my other tunes hiding behind each rock. And I won't bring it out if a rat attacks me. I can handle rats with my drones, a couple of hornets, and my own laser. But if another player or players come attack me, I'll have a golem or my Nighthawk waiting behind an asteroid, and then they'll attack. Wouldn't that be nice? I'll do that one day. If I'll have a separate computer just for protecting my miner. I hate getting killed by players. It gives me a nasty feeling. You just feel like crap for a few hours after that. But I forget quick, so I rejuvenate really fast. But in real life money, a skiff costs $20. $25 for one of those ships. I hate losing those ships. You run a mining indie corp with a buddy of mine. If you want, you could come mine with us sometime. We almost always have Orca boosts on field when we're doing ops. Oh. Well, I I am not sure about joining a corporation right now. And the reason for that is because I'm about to stream every day, well, 6 days a week, for the entire year. And I want to do my own thing. I want to log in knowing what I'll be doing and who I'll be doing it with and all that. And when you're in a corporation, you don't really know what's going to happen when you log on. Who's going to ask you to do what? What's going on? But who knows? Maybe I'll change my mind and then I'll ask you if I can join your corp. But I might in the future. I might ask. Who knows? Maybe my plan of doing my own thing will sort of suck after a while, and I'll be like, "Hey, Lord, I want to join your corp after all." But just not right now. Man, it's so quiet outside. New Year's night. Jeez. Remember looking out the window a few hours ago and I was like, where the heck is everyone? Where's all the cars? Then I was like, oh yeah, it's New Year's Day. Everyone's at home, hungover. I love skill leveling up in this game, eh? I actually miss the days when you could not pay for it. You had to wait. Like if a skill took you like 8 weeks or 12 weeks to level up, you had to wait that time. You couldn't buy it. Those were the days, eh? I could set you to Blue Corp standing, and when we start a fleet, you'd be able to jump into it by default. I could set you to Blue Corp standing, and when we start a fleet. Huh. Well, that sounds like fun. Oh boy. Well, I might. This is my first time playing EVE in about several weeks. So I'm going to get back in the game first. And see what the heck's going on and everything, and then I'll see if I join your corp or not. I just want to give myself a little time. I need to familiarize myself with everything again. It's only been a couple of months, but that's enough time for me to... Alright, cool. That's enough time for me to forget. It's really good to be back streaming again and playing EVE again. Man. 10 years from now, they'll have the inside of the ship, where you can see inside of the ship, and maybe I don't know, a whole bunch of neat stuff in the future. Maybe we'll get walking in your own place in the space station back again someday. I miss that. They should bring that back. I used to take my tune and sit on the couch, watch TV. Those were the days. Those were the days, my friend. We hoped they'd never end. We'd sing and dance. But like I said, you don't need to join the corp to fly with us. Oh, is that right? I don't need to join your corp to fly with you, eh? Well, ask me the next time, and then I'll probably say yes or no. Well, eventually, yes, obviously. I'll fly with your corp. I need time to get going. The game here. Let's see. When you're setting up a fleet, there's settings where you can set it so anyone with the right standing can jump in if they want to. Ooh. All right. Which is what I meant by setting to blue. That's the setting for friendly people. Alright. Well. Alright, give me a few days. I need to get into the game a bit, and I'll probably join your fleet. Well, set me to blue. Yeah, just not right now. I need to familiarize myself with the game again. I wish the mining hold on this was double. I really do. But I am gonna upgrade. I'm gonna try out mining with an orca eventually, and the upgraded other ones. Yeah, okay, cool. I like the casual. Alright. That's how I like to play all my games. Well, not all. Some games require intense attention. I like games like that too, but this is not one of them. I like just mining in Eve and chilling. But I do have a tune that'll... If I join your corp, it won't be on this tune. That's for sure. I'll join your corp on my other tune. She's a fighter. She has missile skills galore, and she has attack ships, and she's a hell of a lot more powerful than Annabelle here. So if I join your corp, it'll be on my main tune. Yeah, Annabelle here she's a miner. She's not a fighter. My main tune, her name is Nguyen. Oh, contract, eh? What's this? Oh, Pioneer Item Exchange. Annabelle Silver, Judah Far Company. Oh, are you giving me a ship? Towards the end of our new frontiers, opportunity open the mind of new intel and rise to meet standard or designs from beginning of the ship. I perform the venture without the demands of other vessels. Extend the reach of nascent miners. Oh, this is the new ship! This is the new ship! I heard about this. Well, thank you very much. Cool. Yeah, I heard all about that, but I completely forgot. I was playing Eve before the upgrades, and there was talk of this new ship. All right, yeah. And this is supposedly going to be the upgrade to this ship, and it's going to be more of a fighter, eh? I wonder if it has better yeah. Wonder if it has better mining hold. Bigger. That would be nice. Cool, okay. I'll look that up when I go to the station. I'll build it. I'll set it up. I forgot all about that. Oh, I can use 3, and it has a bigger hold. Well, it's about time they upgraded this ship to a bigger ship. I've been wanting a bigger mining hold for a long time now. Huh. Well, I'm looking forward to flying this new ship, that's for sure. All right. Nothing like a big chug of milk. Yum, yum. Alright, back to the game. Oh, you have to train it. Yeah, I forgot about all the training and all that stuff. Damn it. Oh no, do you need Omega? Do I need Omega to fly this thing? Mining destroyer skill. Well, if I am gonna stream this game all the time, I'm gonna have to go Omega anyway, I guess. Oh, it's alpha friendly, eh? Alright. It just dawned on me right now that I'm gonna have to get Omega eventually, because if I'm gonna play this all the time, I'm gonna get kind of bored with all the alpha skills and stuff. But not for a while. Jeesh. Probably anyway. I'm not sure how things will go. Well, I'm glad it's alpha friendly, that's for sure. Be nice if we could do this in real life, eh? Just chill in space, mining asteroids. Well, that's obviously something people will do in the future. Tell Mike hi for you? Where do I say hi to Mike? Oh, you're in chat. Mike Azaria. Ah. Look at you. Okay. Yeah, I see you. Lord Callus, eh? Yeah, Mike Azaria. This guy's been in chat for ages. Jeez. Right. Ah. Dun 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 dun. Ah, Kazaria. Do 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 do. Yes, I just added you as a contact and set you to blue. So that's what that is it? Is it? So that means I can just join. How did you know? I didn't click the send notification to Lord Callus. I guess you find out anyway, eh? Alright. There, I'll send you a notification anyway. There we go. Oh, wait. I'm using the wrong keyboard for that. I have two keyboards now. I have two computers going. There. Hope that worked. Anyway. Ah, yes, alright. Well, I'm almost done zapping this asteroid. I'll be heading back to Judo 4 soon. Oh, man. It'll be fun to explore this game. All the different things you can find out in space. Did you know I have yet to go through a wormhole? I have yet to ice mine. I have yet to gas mine. I have never mined in low-sec or null-sec. There's a whole bunch of stuff I still have yet to do for the first time in this game. So it'll be interesting to do all that stuff for the first time. Once I get stuck in something, I sort of just stay in it, and it takes a lot to sort of pull me away. But in order for me to do any of that other stuff, I have to go Omega, because you can't ice mine unless you're Omega, or gas mine, or... I guess I don't think so. XP. Yeah. That'd be great to have mining crews to go out with. That'd actually be pretty cool. Because you want to mine exotic rocks and not just the same old thing every time. Oh, alphas can gas, eh? Oh, gotta be Omega for ice. Alright. Maybe I'll try gas right away. Also, when I get back to the station, I'm gonna look up and see if there's gas and modules that I can attach to my ship. I know I do. I know I leveled up gas modules a little bit. Jeez, my main tune, she's more leveled up than any of my tunes. There's actually another tune that I don't use anymore because believe it or not, I simply could not correct her appearance. She looks borked, and no matter how much I try to fix the Toon's appearance, I just couldn't fix her. So I had to just stop using the Toon. It drove me nuts. I have to like my Toon. I had to like what I'm looking at. So one of my Toons has enormous skills, but I don't use her anymore. Oh, Exhumers, yeah. Oh, Procure. I flew a Procure for a long, long time. Those were the days. I remember those. Yeah, I flew a Procure. I settle now on the Venture because of the Alpha thing. Alpha and then Omega. Back when, remember when Eve, you have to pay to play? You couldn't play without paying. So, yeah, now you can just play and use cheap ships, which is cool. I got killed so many times in a Procure by people. But all the time in a skiff. All the time. Holy cow, people are hunting that ship all over the place. Why people like barges so much? Sheesh. Teach barges called Exhumer. Procure. Now I want to get a Procurer again. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, man. Hey, remember the days when you can put bounties on people? Everyone had a bounty. And then you looked up in the top people with a $20 trillion bounty. And I remember those days. Then someone in chat puts a $100 million bounty on you. Yeah, those were good times. Yeah, I never figured out how it worked. But I don't know how it was pointless or how it worked or anything. I didn't know anything about it. You don't see much of Code these days, huh? Usually they're in chat threatening everyone. Join Code or be banned, or you will no longer be able to mine asteroids. So, what happened to Code? Did they get destroyed, or no one wants to join their cult anymore, or what? Code. I remember having a bit of a thing with Code the last time I was playing this, but I forgot what it was, so I had some sort of interaction with him. Oh, new group called Safety, is that right? I have to watch out for them then. I have to watch Kit. I'll be careful with anyone who calls themselves Safety. Man, those are some brainwashed dudes, man. I know it's just a game, but those are strange people. They really do act like they're in a real cult. They talk like it, they act like it, they really know what they're doing. Yeah, role players and trolls, yeah. Oh well. I kind of like it. I kind of like having bad, weird dudes in video games. At least it makes it kind of interesting. The update said the mining times would be less, but I don't notice any difference, which is good. I'm glad they didn't speed it up. They said they would, but if they did it very minutely. It's the same speed as far as I can tell. Which is good. They made this too fast. That would have wreaked havoc on my streaming and plans and my gameplay. Oh well, so am I. I'm a bad, weird dude myself. I'm not going to pretend to be any different. I do like to pretend I'm a nice, normal person on my stream, though. No, I'm a normal person in real life. I'm just kidding. I live a boring life. don't really have much going on except for video games and that's why I'm gonna try to make it as a streamer from now on. I'm streaming full time starting today. 8 hours a day, 6 days a week. Now, it won't all be on Eve though. I'll play other games as well. There's other games I want to play on Spooky Space Cat. Spooky Space Cat is going to be a retro game channel. So old games, retro games, like console retro, like the old Zelda games, Link, Dragon Warrior, and but I'm gonna play Eve a lot because Eve's the only game I can play where I can do other stuff in the background while I'm playing it. And that's important to me because I'm sort of busy doing creative projects in the background while I'm streaming and playing the video game at the same time. And the only game in existence where I can do that because of the mining aspect is Eve. So it's really, really good for me in that regard. That's why I'm hesitant to join the corp and stuff, because I want to be able to mine for 8 hours, knowing exactly what I'm doing, and I'll be able to do stuff in the background, and while I'm doing other stuff, while at the same time talking to chat, glancing at my phone or my tablet, whichever's showing the chat room, and so we'll see how all that works out. I used to have only one monitor, and I tried to figure everything out. Oh man, now I got 3 computers, 3 monitors, a phone, tablet, and a whole bunch of stuff. I still need other stuff. I need to get another tablet. The tablet I got, the small one, is outdated now. I need a new one. But I did get a new laptop recently. It's not a gaming laptop. It's just a basic laptop, but it's fast and it's good. And when you stream, you need to have a lot of other computers and stuff. Otherwise, everything gets a real pain in the butt. Just having one friggin' monitor and one PC. I swore I put in the destination before this. I think anyway, let's see. Gonna send you an invite to our Corpse public chat channel so we can keep in touch. Oh yeah, please do. I love joining other chat rooms. Alright, yeah, send me your, look at this, alright. Alright, thank you very much, alright. Oops, using the wrong keyboard again. There we go. Hello. Approaching Stargate. You notice how the woman says, what did she say? Prepare to dock, and then prepare to dock again. She says it twice every time. Is that just me, or do other people hear it twice too? Why does she say it twice? Docking request has been accepted. Docking request has been accepted. She says it twice for me every time. Is that a glitch, or is that... While this channel is meant to be a community center in Eve, it is public, so OSPEC information should be shared in Corp Alliance chat or private messages. Officer positions available for those interested and willing. Send in an Eve email to those linked above for more. Alright. Sorry, approaching station. Requested. Requested. She said it twice. Docking request requested. Docking request requested. Oh well. I think she said it twice even before the huge upgrade to the space stations. That is a weird glitch, isn't it? And it happens every single time. There's never a time it doesn't do that. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted. It's just weird. Why would she say it twice in a video game? But I suppose it's realistic. The AI has a bit of a glitch, and a lot of people have noticed, but no one's really doing anything about it. And I don't know. Are they doing that for realism or something? I don't think people think like that yet. Seems like a nuance that's more of a glitch than an intentional thing or something. I don't know. Nowadays, gaming psychology is getting really trippy. Alright, let's see. Mining hold. Feldspar 2 grade. I gotta remember this. I'm gonna see how much this sells for. I'm predicting it's gonna sell for 500,000, which isn't good. Because if you sell the good stuff, you get 600,000 for it. Let's see. Oh, 507. Nope, this is definitely standard. So I expect to make 600K my next run. If I don't, then oh boy. Alright, let's see here. Set destination. Oh yeah, you gave me that stuff. I forgot. Okay. Oh. Okay, so you gave me a ship. Where is that ship? Here it is, Pioneer. Oh baby. Alright. Yeah, it needs. You need Omega. You need a mining destroyer. This is an Omega ship. Yeah, it requires 18 minutes of mining destroyer 1. So this is an Omega ship. Oh no, this is going to make me want to go Omega though, at least. 50% bonus to mining yield, 25% reduction in gas cloud scoop, 5% reduction in gas cloud scoop, 10% bonus to mining yield, 20% bonus to mining range. Capacitor, capacity, mining hold capacity. Yeah, the mining hold capacity has 3,000 more M3, so that's good. Oh, my mic is peaking, eh? Okay, let me think here. Okay, is that better? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I turned down the feed. Okay, I turned down the feed, so just let me know how this is going. Better, but it's so much quieter. Okay, 1 sec. Okay, here we go. I think I'm talking too close into the microphone. Alright, so I'll keep it too far. I won't speak too close into it. I actually have a really fancy headset I bought to use as a microphone, but I have yet to install it. Believe it or not, it was just I was too lazy to install it I'm using my good old trusty handheld microphone. So I should actually set this thing up. It's a Turtle Beach headset, and it comes with this little microphone here. Alright, so I won't speak so close to the microphone. But just so you know, I do have a much, much better microphone on its way. I just got to install it. Look at this ship, eh? But yeah, the Pioneers are specifically Alpha-capable ships, and previously there was a gap between the Venture and the barges. Ah, is that right? Okay. I must not be reading things correctly. So I believe you. This is a mining ship. So I'll get this thing going right away here. Okay, so what do I do here? Okay, there's something else you should know. I have maxed out all my alpha skills available. So I still have to go Omega to fly this ship because I can no longer use up any other... I can't use any more skills as an alpha player. So... I might be getting a bit of money in the next week or so, and if I do, then I will go Omega, and I'll set up your mining destroyer you gave me. So, oh, okay, yeah, I'll stay in Jita. Let's have a look at the ship's information. I wonder how nice it looks in different skins, eh? Do the daily opportunity. Get 10k SP injected into the miners for a scale. Oh, that's a sneaky way to do it, isn't it? Oh, okay. Do the daily opportunity. Get 10k SP. Holy moly. Well, okay. Thank you very much. Let's see now if I can get the ship going. Oh, wait. Wait. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. One sec here. I opened up the wrong thing here. Okay, here we go. Buy and inject. Yes, please. Oh. Okay, here we go. 1 second. Oh, shit. Okay, just 1 second. Okay. Train skills. 1 sec. Add all skills to the... There. There we go. Okay, and now... Resume training... Oh, maybe I didn't... Oh, man. Okay, 1 sec. Yes, I need to inject... There it is. Yes, I was looking for him. 1 sec. It's not working. What am I doing wrong? Can do 1 per day. Well, it's only 35. Oh, well, let's see here. Resume training. Apply skill points. 1 sec here. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, I got it. Huh? I didn't know that loophole existed. Okay. Oh, wow. Alright, I got a new ship, eh? Cool. Let's see here. I have to buy it, don't I? Let's see. Did you give me the ship or do I have to buy it? Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, you gave me the ship. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you gave me the ship. Okay, I'm going to insure it for the platinum. I got the money. Wow, alright. So let's get this baby set up. Board ship. Whoa, let's watch the intro here. Ooh, baby. Alphas can technically go up to 20 million skill points. After 5 million skill points, you just need to do training, insurance isn't really needed in this situation. Well, I am expected to die. I get killed a lot in Eve. I'm not kidding either. I attract death. Oh, he sent me some ISK. Where's my damn wallet? Oh, wow. Jeez, well, thanks very much. They changed the way the wallet looks, too. Ugh, driving me nuts. I have to get used to all this. Wow, thank you very much. Wow, okay, cool. I'm ready to rock and roll. Oh, look at this. I have Mastery level 1 already. And 2 already for my my new Pioneer ship. Hee hee. Alright. I am ready to rock and roll. Wow, look at this thing. Oh man. Okay, now I gotta fit this thing up. Alright. Where are you here? Alright, this is gonna be fun. Is that really the best here? Click on the Transitions tab if you're looking for a log. Yeah, okay. Transitions tab. Transitions tab. For a log. In the wallet. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to remember what all that is. Transactions tab. There we go. Insurance, player trading, player donation. Oh, you gave me 50 million bucks. Well, thank you very much. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for me because I only get my money from mining asteroids, 600k haul. So for me, that's a lot of money. So thank you very much. I rarely ever spend money in Eve, real money. Now, I am going to think a little bit how to set this baby up. Okay, let's see here. I like to sing tunes to myself sometimes here. So. Mr. Badu, Babadu. I like the minor too. Boy, expensive little bastards, aren't they? So I can put 3 on there, eh? I like lasers though. I like having a laser on my ship. So I'm gonna put 2 minor 2s and a laser. That's probably all it'll accept. I don't know. Actually, I always forget to check my own inventory. I always have a whole bunch of stuff I've never, like I bought but I never used. Then I look later and say, oh, how come you didn't just use that stuff? I always have a heatsink, but I never use it. Dissipates weapon engine more efficiently. I guess those are the nuances I'm not used to using yet. One sec here, okay. Nope, I don't have any extra minor 2s at the present time. Okay, for now, this will have to do. Alright. You can use drones for defense. No real need for a laser. Yes, drones are excellent. They do really work well with the enemy, that's for sure. Against an enemy. That is true. Alright. Alright, 2. Buy. Alright. Martin. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, when the saints go marching in, when the saints go marching in. I know people don't like. Every time I put a laser on a ship like this, no one likes it. That's not why I like putting a laser on it. I really like having lasers on my ship. Alright, here's my trusty laser. Oh crap, I left all my laser stuff in my Venture. I'm gonna have to get it. Because I am gonna use this ship for now. And say goodbye to the Venture for a while. Or if for good even, who knows. Okay, ship hangar. I'm gonna get in this ship again for a while. There we go. Oh, look at this. Those are expensive. There's no use to undo anything. But now this here. Unfit. Which one is this anyway? Dual light pulsar laser. Okay. Unfit. I'll leave those. I'll get more of those. I can. Maybe this though. These are expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna undo this one. Unfit. Alright. Now I'll go back to you. Well, it's more that it's significantly lowering your mining output, since the lasers take a turret slot, same as a mining laser. Really? Installing a laser affects my mining output? If that's true, then that would mean I'd have to come to some new understanding of how ships work. Oh, yeah, you can just double click a ship to board it. Okay. I'll remember that for next time. Is that really true, eh? Man. Oh, I like lasers. I want a laser. I'm just for fun. I'm gonna keep my laser for a little while. Okay. Okay. Where is it? God damn it! I always have trouble getting into this damn item stuff. Traceless slots, so you can fit 3 mining lasers. By using a gun, you're effectively only mining 60% of your potential output. On the Venture, it halves your potential output. Damn it. I hate when this happens too. One overlaps the other. Arrgh. Now I'm a bit sloppy with this stuff. Oh, look at that. It actually went on. Alright, at the great annoyance of people, I'm gonna keep my laser for for a little while. Okay, just for a little while. I want to see. All right. Yeah. What's that thing called again? Okay. Now. There we go. No, not that one. Okay, what's that thing called? You oh, I forgot the name of it. Like the survey scanner. Is that what it's called? Survey. It's right here. No, but that's not it though. It's the survey something, or it helps you find the different asteroids, the kind they what they are and everything. I'm going to tell you why I'm not so keen on having such an efficient mining ship. It's not because I don't want an efficient mining ship. It's because when I stream, I like to sort of spend a lot of time out there while the ship gathers the minerals and stuff, so I can talk and chat, and so I can just chill. If everything goes too fast, then you end up going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, too fast. And I think that's why I stopped using two mining things in the first place with my venture. Because I like having a lot of time out there in the asteroid belt. Now this is going to be different because now I'm using two mining lasers with a bigger mining hold and a laser. So this is going to be a different experience. So we need to Orca then, eh? Yeah, I love Orcas. I've never had one, but I want one. Oh, you can compress your ore in space and keep mining. Compress your ore in space and keep mining. I didn't know you can compress ore. That's new to me. Well, I guess I remember not being able to do much with... I think I can actually get Hornet 2s because... Let's see, variations. Can I get those? Hornet 2. Fuck. 1 second. Yes! Woohoo! I made a point to level up my drones because they were just so darn effective against those rats, eh? And look at that. I can get Hornet 2s. That's awesome. I'll buy, I guess, 4 of these for now. And then I think 2 will probably fit inside my ship. Right. Okay, so where is the Hornet? 2 Hornet. Okay, good. Okay, I'm confused myself right now. Okay, just wait. Why is this shaped like this? Erg. Yeah, maybe if I get destroyed in the ship, it'll... How much are these ships? How much is this if I have to buy it again? Okay, let's see here. Damage 1. I can get a damage 2, can I? What was I doing? Oh yeah. I forgot what I was doing here. 1 sec. Targeting. I didn't know a laser halved my venture output. Geez, that's a lot. Oh yeah, Hornet. Okay, cell sign, biosign, compare, trash it. Lots of new information coming my way today. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, Hornet 2. Drone bay. Can it fit? Ooh, I'm at 6? Holy crap. I already had a couple of Hornets, I guess. Oh well, what the hell. 6 it is. I'll probably only be able to fly 1 or 2. Numbers got to go up for the dopamine hit. That is absolutely correct. Alright. I always do these last. The rigs. Okay, and then this one here. The same old. Same old. Let's see here. Where is it? The M5MN micro warp. The multiple spectrum shield. It's either that one or the fixed one. Doesn't matter, either or. Passive targeter is interesting if it doesn't take too much. Can it work? Does it work out? Let's see. What else do I have there besides that? No, I can't do that, can I? I forgot what I put there. I won't be able to use this. I know that. So I'm going to take it off now. But I also don't really mind, and I hate PvE, so I only do PvE that gets me the most ISK in the shortest possible time frame so I can keep PvP. My God. How do you people player vs player? That's something I wouldn't dream of doing. Ugh. I am a 100% player vs enemy. I don't know how people can fight. Oh wow, you bought me a bunch of ladies' clothes. Hey, I appreciate that. Look at that. Like, how do you get so good at fighting? How come you people always win? How come I can never win a battle with you people? You always beat me, no matter what. It doesn't matter what ship I have. It doesn't matter what skills I have. It just doesn't matter. That's why I remember the day I says I am never player vs playering again. And since that day, I haven't. And that was many years ago because I just kept losing every single time, like 100 battles in a row. It became dizzying. I was like, I'm not doing anything wrong. Some people just aren't meant for player vs and player. They just suck at it, and I really suck at it. Sorry to say all that. It sounds weird, whatever, but you're looking at someone who is really bad at player vs enemy. I mean, sorry, player vs player. It's worth noting just how bad I am at it. Alright. I remember I was all confident. What was I flying? Oh yeah, I was flying a Raven, and I was all confident. I got all my missiles, and I was ready to kick some ass. I went out there in space, and someone says, "Oh, you want to fight?" And I was like, "Okay." And when I lost that battle, and thinking I had this big ship and all these big missiles and all my skills, and that was, I remember that fight. That was the last time I fought, when I lost my Raven in that fight. Is this it? Well, it's not there, but and what gets me is that player vs player people, they know they're gonna win before the fight. Like, they're not just overconfident. They know they're gonna win. Like, how do you people know you're gonna win? What kind of magic do you have? What's going on with that? Okay, let's see here. Variations. You people are wizards, man. Player vs player people. Jesus. Now, when I'm playing games like Dark Souls, and I go player vs player, sometimes you have to because you have your internet on, and you in Dark Souls 3, for instance, when you're embered, people can come into your world and attack, because that's the only way you can get help for bosses and stuff, by summoning people. Anyway, when someone comes into your world, you have to fight them. So inevitably, I have to do player vs player when I'm playing Dark Souls. And I learned that I can actually provide a good fight if I have a really fast weapon, a super fast weapon, not a big swinging weapon that has a lot of hit points when it connects, but just a super small, super fast weapon. And it seems to work. So I stand a chance in those games with player vs player. So I've made some headway. So I'm more than happy to fight heavily outnumbered. I'm seeing some interesting psychology here. I'm actually talking to player vs player people. If I lose, it meant I got to fight. Yeah. Well, this is all very interesting. well, y'all have very, very high self-esteem. So maybe that's one of the secrets of being a good player. All right, let's see here. Damage control. Oh, I always forget my third slot. What the heck do I put there? I forgot. Oh, is that where that goes? Yeah, it is, isn't it? That's where my, I can't remember the name of the darn thing. I'm going to have to go to my venture to find out. I just don't remember. Losing ships isn't a mistake unless you learn nothing from it. Want a good player? I just fly with people who are. Well, quite frankly, I have a big beef with player people. I've lost way too many battles, so I do have a chip on my shoulder. I admit it. But maybe I'll, once I become a better EVE player, maybe I'll get back into the battles and I'll switch on my accept invitations to battle again. Because if you hang around your space station in a big battleship, people will flock to you looking for battles. Jeez. I used to do that when I actually tried PvP. So, maybe I'll go back. But PvP in EVE is half reading and theory crafting and half feeding ships until suddenly it's like, oh my god, I get it. Half reading and theory crafting and half feeding ships until suddenly it's like, oh my god, I get it. Wow. You're saying stuff I never thought of before. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, what was I doing? Oh yeah, ship hanger. Double clicking, okay. Let's see here. There it is, right there. What the hell is this thing called? Mining Survey Chipset. They even changed the name of this thing. It used to be just called Mining Survey. Mining Survey Chipset. Sheesh. Alright. Okay, Mining Survey Chipset. Let's see here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Mining Survey Chipset. Reading through grafting. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Oh crap. My keyboard's gonna fall off my desk. Ooh, I saved it. Okay, here we go. Alright. Let's see here. 2. I never go for those weird other ones, right? The third one here. It's never any better. Let's see here. And you'd think they'd be more expensive being different and outside of the 1-2, but they're always cheaper. That's so weird. Okay. Market detail. Buy this. There we go. Well, they're all 2s, eh? Except for the laser. I got too carried away with other stuff. If I had played the cards better, I probably could have made this my dual light phaser 2 as well. Darn it. But oh well, at least everything else is 2. Really irks me not to have a 2 laser. This may be the very first time I've had 2 people in chat for a long time. I tried streaming once last year for a few days. Tried it out, got everything set up. Now though, I took it a lot more seriously. I went out and bought a whole bunch of new tech so I could actually stream, because my first streaming experience was not having a second monitor to watch chat. Oh man, so awkward. And I hate using my phone for chat. It just doesn't work out for me. I'm glad to have a second monitor and a second computer. So I'm really comfy right now. I've got a better microphone, better everything. So now I can actually stream properly. And I still have stuff to get. I have to get one of the headphones that attaches to your desk. And then you wear the headphones as well. That way you can prevent feedback. This thing might be, my microphone might be cutting in and out or whatever, because it's literally a cheap $10 microphone I purchased from Amazon. But I bought a $100 headset the other day that has a microphone. It's a headset with a microphone that this thing goes down and then you can just talk. So I'll get that going. I had a bit of issues trying to figure out because it doesn't work with Bluetooth, it works with the radio. So you have to set that up. I've never done that before. Some sort of weird radio thing you'd have to hook up to your computer. But it might have Bluetooth as well. I think it does, but it tries the radio thing first, and you're like, what? What is it doing? It's a real pain in the ass. This one here I'm using now, you just plug it in and that works. I thought the same thing would happen with those headphones, but no. It turned out to be a big deal. Sheesh. Okay, what was I doing? My mind is elsewhere here. What the heck do I want to put there? I guess there's a lot of things I could put there, eh? Mining laser heatsink. Let's see. What does this do? Increases the yield. That's not something I want to do. I don't like going faster for my yields. What about this? Dissipates energy weapon damage efficiently, thus allowing them to be fired more rapidly. Ooh. For some reason, I never used that sort of upgrade. I don't know why I even own these things. There you see, I got a gas cloud scoop. I'm going to try out gas mining, but I'm going to do some research on it first, because I don't have the first clue how to mine gas. I'll have to figure that out. Oh yeah, you gave me those clothes. I'm going to try these on. Alright, let's see here. Okay, I'll do it after I set up the ship. So thanks again for those clothes. I think she'll look good in these. Let's see here. I'm a huge fan of making my tune look good. If my tune don't look good, I don't use it. I have a tune that has extreme skills. I leveled her up for years, back when it was only time and not you couldn't pay for it. And heck, her name's even on that statue, the Eve monument thing, along with my main tune. But I don't use her anymore because I couldn't fix her appearance. Every time I try to fix it. Oh, I like this, the girl suit. Looks good. All right. One of these days I'm going to try fixing her again, see how it works. Sheesh. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Layered coating. Oh no, I can't fit that in anymore. Now console there, heatsink, mining laser. Has regressor, warp core stabilizer. I like that. let's see here. Can I use the number 2 on that one? Let's see. Requirements, variation, warp core stabilizer 2. Let's see if I can do this. And the answer is no. Shit. Okay. I can just put a 1 on there for now. Damn it. Can I still put this on my ship? Let's see here. Nope, I didn't think so. Oh well, just for now I'll put this on. I'll probably figure something else out later. For some reason I don't like installing these. I don't know why I don't like to. I just don't. But I don't like having empty slots either. Rig slot. All right. I like better drones. So let's see. Oh shit. I fucked up. I don't like swearing on stream, so I apologize for that. It's important to not swear because you scare away sponsors if they want you to play a game, or if they want you to. It's one of the skill sets of being a good streamer is to not swear, because it's not good for your economy. And I've been swearing here and there, which is not good. So I'm going to try and stop that. Okay, because in the long run, I want this to be a career. Make money off streaming by streaming 48 hours a week. Because that's what I'm going to go for this whole year. I'm going to try streaming 48 hours a week. And, believe it or not, I'll be showing my appearance soon. For no reason at all, I decided not to use my camera this stream, but I will be using it. I just was too lazy to turn it on, and I sort of just started my stream at random, because I said today, on the first, stream 8 hours at some point. And I just threw everything on, and the camera wasn't set up yet, so that's why if it was set up, I'd be on camera right now. So. Oh, is that right, eh? Well, I appreciate any knowledge about the top Eve streamers. I'll be playing Eve a lot because it aligns really well with my lifestyle. I like doing other stuff besides it, and when I'm mining asteroids, but I can do stuff in the background. But I already said that before. I'm one of those people who repeat stuff too, and I gotta get out of that habit. I said it once already, and here I am saying it again. Well, too soon at that, eh? Like, if you wait a while and there's a lot more people in the chat room, it's okay to repeat something, but not too soon to the same people. So I'm watching my psychology a lot, because there's a whole bunch of habits I gotta get out of in order to be a better streamer. Okay. Hulls and fits. Tactical stir, mining bird. That's not a mining bird. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm even doing right now. What the modules. Charges. Modules. Oh man, this is embarrassing. I don't know how to work these stupid things. What's going on here? Personalization. Okay, we go. I'm looking for, what's it called? What is it? Rig. Rigs, please. How do I find rigs? Okay. Modules. High slot. What? Was it? There we go. Okay, I'm looking for what's it called? Rig. I remember. Yes. I remember my first days of Eve. What was my first tune's name? I think her name was Silver Star. I named her Silver Star. Can you imagine being able to remembering your password and email for your first Eve tune? That'd blow my mind. But that is so many years ago and so far gone. There's no way. I bet the tune doesn't even exist. They probably delete tunes that old. More than 12, 13, 15 years ago. But I didn't play lots back then. It was only a little bit. But I played lots after that, like 5 years later. I got really into it for a while there. And that was when you paid for it. Like, you had to pay to play. That was before the alpha. So it was really expensive. Those were the days. It was time that made you good, not money. I'm not against the whole buy thing anyway, I don't care. But back then, man, waiting 3 or 4 months for a skill, you appreciate it more, that's for sure. It didn't matter how much money you have, it mattered how much time you had. Does that even make sense? What I just said. No, because the skills level up. You don't have to be online for it, so that was a dumb thing to say. All right. All right, let's see here. I'm not looking for missiles. I'm looking for rigs. Damn it. Fuck. Maybe if I reopen this thing. I had 6 people in here at one point. Oh well. I don't think people are too patient with new people. What was I going to do here? That was weird. Okay. Well, anyway, for the people who are in here listening to me babble, I appreciate it. And I promise my microphone will be better the next time you're here. For now, I'm using the cheapie. I'll get the other one working. And I still got to get a desk microphone. There we go. All you have to do is click in the darn slot. Hornet. Number 2, please. Hornet 2. I don't want a Hornet. I want rigs, you darn stupid thing. Targeting rigs, drones. Engineering rigs. Armor rigs. Targeting rigs, shield rigs. Hey, look at that. It just says drones. It doesn't say drone rigs. Why the heck is that? Here we are. Drone rigs. Small drone rigs. Okay. Alright, let's go through these, see what they are. This ship modification is designed to increase the ship's drone control, range at the expense of the ship's CPU capacity. Drone range control. This ship modification is designed to increase the ship's drone shield, armor, and structure hit points at the expense of the ship's CPU capacity. Alright, I like this one. Okay, I'm going to buy this one. Okay, we got our first one here. I'll just buy them all first and then I'll install them. Let's see, just do some shield extension rigs for a little more buffer. The other rigs aren't very useful for a mining ship. Just do some shield extension rigs. Yeah, maybe you're right. Just do some shield extensions, eh? Shield rigs. Alright. Let's see here. Small core defense capacitor, shift guard. This ship modification is designed to reduce the capacitor need for modules which require shield operation skills at the expense of increased signature radius. I hate having a big signature radius. No way. This ship modification is designed to reduce the power need of all shield upgrade modules at the expense of increased signature radius. Designed to reduce the power of all shield. This ship mod is designed to increase ship's capacity at the expense of increasing radius. I might have to. Even drone ships don't use drone rigs, eh? This ship modification is designed to improve ship rear shield rate at the expense of increasing signature radius. Is anything not at the expense of the damn signature radius? This ship modification is designed to reduce the duration of a ship's shield booster cycles at the expense of increasing. Let's see here. This ship modification is designed to increase the EM resistance of vehicles at the expense of increased signature radius. Signature radius. Signature radius. Signature radius. Signature radius. Signature radius. Oh, this is designed to increase the shield capacity. The signature radius. Radius. Alright, I'm gonna have to just use the extension rigs. The sig radius is increased negligible. Okay, just use the extension rigs, eh? Extension. Shield recharge rate. Kinetic resistance. Extension rigs. Is this an extension one right there? Shield operation. Reduce the power need of modules. To increase ship shield capacity. I like this one. I guess I'll just get this one. It's an extension, right? Alright, let's see here. Buy this one. They're all have the same drawback of the radius, so I guess that's okay. Capacitor need. There we go. This one's perfect. I like anything that takes the burden off the capacitor. I've always liked modules like that. Alright. I guess the capacitor is pretty much your main thing in this spaceship. Is it? Crap. I believe you. I'm not exactly on the ball right now. Let's see here. Reduce the capacitor need of module. Alright. Let's see, one sec. I like this one though. I think, oh well. Let's see here. Well, what the hell? Small core defense. SRO info. This ship modification is designed to increase ship shield capacity. Okay, this one's okay. The other ones you didn't like, eh? Let's see here. This ship modification is designed to reduce the capacity need of modules require ship operation skills. Yeah, that's the one you don't like. Alright. Just use 3 of the field extension rigs. Okay, let's see. Field extension, eh? Field purger. Okay, this is one of the ones you liked. I have no shield booster. Yes, the shield booster ones, I know that. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay. Alright, I'm learning. Alright. Alright. Well, which one's the right one? Which one is it? This. Do you know which one it is? The ship modification is designed to reduce the power need of all shield upgrade modules at the expense of increasing the radius. The drawbacks fit in this rig may be reducing training. The one right above it, the field extender. Oh, the field extender, eh? Let's see. Shield's capacity. Alright, I'll buy this one. Small core defense field extender. There we go. Okay. Yes, go a bit slower and read the details. Alright, this is a good one. I like this. Okay. Alright. Well, thanks for your help. That's actually a good one. Okay. Now this one here. Empty high slot. I don't think there's enough bandwidth left to put anything up there, is there? Because these are filled up. Okay, so that's done. These are okay. That's okay. Okay. This thing's good enough to go. You still have one wrong rig, but it's not a huge issue. Yeah, I do have a wrong rig, don't I? One of them, I forgot which one it is. Let's see. Which one was it? Core defense field extender. This one? Let's fix it. This one is increased shield capacity at the expense of increased signature radius. Increased shield capacity? Is that the one? Or is it this one? Improved shield recharge rate. Is that the one? Improved shield recharge rate? Or is it this one? Increased shield capacity. Is that the same one? Did I put the same one here? Field extender one? I did. Oh no, wait. Small core defense field extender. I did. I put two of the same things on. I put two of the same rigs on. Oh, so the Purger this is the one. I can take this off. I don't care. Let's find some other one here. And I'm not sure if two of the same rigs even works, does it? Did I really screwed up here? Can you put two rigs on the same? I don't think you can you? Oh, well, I thought there were three of the same sort of similar ones, not the exact same ones. Now that's something I've never done before. I've never put on three same rigs before. This is a new thing I'm doing right now. Okay, let's see here. Small core defense field extender. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I didn't know you could do this. I thought if you put more than one on, something goes wrong or something, but I guess apparently not. Small core defense field extender. There we go. Okay, field extender. There we go. Okay. So thanks to your guidance, my ship is ready to go. Alright. Let's go mine some rocks. Okay, so we got location here. Also, your warp core stabilizer is going to be a pretty big penalty. It lowers your targeting speed, targeting range, and also lowers your drone bandwidth as long as it's fit a ship. Yeah, I didn't like that either. I actually, Was at a bit of a loss what to put there. I guess. Hmm. Oh wait, no, those don't fit there. Yeah. What about this one here? The coating is most stabilized, effectively increasing your armor points. Let's increase my armor hit points. How about that? And go. There we go. There we go. We're good. My armor hit points are good. I got damage control 2 and armor hit points 2. There. Now we're good. At least that's something. A mining laser upgrade. I know you want to stay in field longer, but purposely lowering your ISK income also doesn't help in the long run. You are correct, but I am looking for something that can keep me going all stream without having to. Well, if I could mine a single rock for the entire 8-hour stream, I would. So that's where my mind is. You're right about the upgrading the mining though. I might do that, just not right now. I want to see what it's like first to play the game I want to try playing here. Okay, set destination. Unlock. Holy moly, a whole new ship. Woohoo! Huh. Oh, bummer. Pretty soon I'll have a viewing count of 100. How about that, eh? Okay, let's see here. I don't know. I guess I'll have to figure out. I have an okay gaming PC. It has an okay graphics card and all that, but if I put EVE Online on the top graphics, it does have a bit of an issue. So maybe I just got to figure out how to tweak my graphics card a bit better. Yes. So, if anybody's watching, make sure to follow my channel. And one day I'll make it to so you can sub to my channel. Wouldn't that be nice? One of the days you can. I really wish they didn't make this a passive module. That really irks me. I mean, it's your time and your choice in the end, but high-sec mining outside of ice and moon mining makes basically nothing. So gotta increase the yield whenever possible. Now that I agree with. If I ever do ice or gas, I'm probably gonna upgrade my ship. I do want to perform better when it comes to exotic, strange new things in EVE. Plus, I do want to be competitive, I suppose, you know, be at the top of my game and be the envy. Just kidding, of course. No one really knows what your yield is and all that, unless you're streaming it. So I guess people know. Alright, let's go to some Scordite. Whoa. Moderately mined, that's roll 5 or things. Okay. 3. There we go. Veiled Spar 3. Let's go to you. I really like that this has 5,000 mining capacity. That is just fantastic. Oh man, this makes everything so much better. Got my drones. Huh, look at this thing. Jeez. Yeah, it's a jacked up venture. Jeez. Dang, where are you going? Let's see here. That's where you're going. Okay. Lock target. Wow, I got 2 mining lasers. How about that, eh? Look at that. I've very rarely ever used 2, that's for sure. It looks like I'm only using 1. Look at that. Oh, I should stop my ship. Huh. And it shows me using 2. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. No, it just shows me 1 being used. I guess turning on my shields, but I'll see how my capacitor handles that. I guess they're both working. Weird. I guess they have to be on... I guess, yeah, they're both side by side, I guess. Oh well. Huh. Well, that was fun. How about some Eve music? How about that? Let's see, audio, music level. There we go. Unboosted, you'd expect 10 M an hour from a Pioneer with 3 mining lasers and a single laser upgrade. Upgrading to a Retriever with crystals would net 27 million an hour, using Scordit as a base of calculations. 27 million an hour? Holy crap. Unboosted, you'd expect. Wow. Boy, that's big bucks. Boy, imagine having that, making that each day. Yeah, look at that. I can't keep my shields on because it drains the capacitor. I remember that from last time. That's why I don't like this thing. I'm going to change that to a passive module next time. If I can't use the darn thing, what's the point? I'm going to go back to passive shield module. So unboosted, you would expect 10 million an hour. Wow, 10 million an hour with a Pioneer. That would be great. The way I do things, apparently I would make about 2 or 3 million an hour. That's not good. What? Those aren't good numbers? Well, for me they are. In 1 hour, I'd probably make 1.5 to 2 million. So, from my perspective, those are fantastic numbers. I'm a very slow miner. Very slow indeed. Really, 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 really. Jeez, if those aren't good numbers, what are good numbers? Holy crow. I couldn't imagine making more than 27 million an hour. Holy moly. Miners must be super rich if those are bad numbers. If they really try. Yeah, I got a curse on me. If I leave my computer while I'm mining, I will most certainly get destroyed, not by rats, but by other players. They can somehow sense I'm not at my computer. I swear it's true. It's happened too many times. I don't know, just bad luck, I guess. A relatively new character running abyssals can probably pull 40 to 60 million an hour, blitzing T1 abysses. Well, I only understand a little bit of that, but 40 to 60 million an hour. Wow. Blitzing T1 abysses. What does that mean, blitzing T1 abysses? What's running abyssals? Is that a new ore or a new ship or something? It's nice having that music in the background. I miss the Eve music. I'm going to put my graphics back on a bit, I think. I don't know. I think I liked the way I looked, but I think I already did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Must be just... I don't know. I wouldn't mind making the ship a darker color. Like, I want to check out the skins. Let's see here. Think of abysses like instanced PvE elite dungeons. Since dungeons, you have 20 minutes to clear 3 rooms or NPCs, get loot and leave. Oh, wow. T1 abysses. So there's other tiers of abysses, eh? So what are in abysses? Are they... Oh, well, I guess they have really powerful rats in there, eh? And you gotta get in and out of there as soon as possible. Yeah. But yeah, mining is always on the lower end of ISK an hour. Even in low sec, it's extremely low input, so it's very easy to scale up. But yeah, mining is always on. I gotta read things twice sometimes here. But yeah, mining is always on the lower end of ISK, even in low sec. So it's very easy to scale up. Oh, is that right? Yeah, I heard hauling is where the big money is, isn't it? Like using a Rhea or a Charon or there's the other big ships now. I've seen them. I forgot the names of them, but oh man, yeah, they got some big haulers nowadays. That'd be great to be a hauler. I really love the Charon ship and the Rhea. I'd definitely use those ships if I were to become a hauler. Oh, not many skins available. I like this one. Look at that. Nice colors on this one, eh? Look at that. This one's okay too. Maybe I'd get that one. Nah, this one looks too much like the... Pay dirt? This one here. How much are this darn thing anyway? Probably 10 billion. Let's see. What? It's really only 16,000 ISK. Oh, it's telling me how come it's showing me a shuttle? I'm looking up skins here. What the hell? Oh well. Go to this one then. I'm not too picky right now for asteroids. I'm doing some research here. Can be, but it relies heavily having multiple accounts to scout, light sinos, and accept contracts. Ooh, you need multiple accounts, eh? To scout, light sinos, and accept contracts. I don't know what light sinos means. I know sinos is a method of travel, but I've never hauled or used big ships, so I don't know. Look at that! I'm pushing the buy on this Aurora Universalis skin, and it's taking me to an Amar shuttle. Ugh. How the heck are you supposed to buy things? Look at that. Ooh, an Amar shuttle. Ooh. I've actually flown that shuttle before. But so what? Aurora. I'm not going to look in these myself. Can't be realized. There are multiple accounts. Ooh, I still want to haul. I'm definitely going to try that out one day. I can't wait to level up Aria. Or Charon first and then Aria. Let's see here. Some skins. Well, where's the Aurora? Is it available? Let's see. Oh, isn't it just like that? The one you want isn't available. No, it takes you to shuttles. There's a bug. This one works. Ugh. 204 million. Good grief. Oh well, I guess I'll stick to my color for now. Let's have a quick look at the Rhea. It's been a while since I've seen that ship. What is it again? A Caldari? Am I right about that? Caldari. Jump Fighter. Rhea! Yeah, I was right. Rhea. Of course, Universalis. Let's see if this one takes you there. There! See, this one works. 1 million, that's it? Holy shit. I'm gonna buy the skin. I'll wait till I get back home, and then I'll buy it. Wow, look at this. This definitely makes me want to get back to Omega. High-end T6 Abyssals are probably one of the better options for high-sec ISK making. Running 3 Hawks in T6 Abysses averages around 900 mil to 1.2 billion an hour. Wow, you really know how to make money in this game, huh? High-end T6 Abyssals are probably one of the better options for high-sec ISK making. Running 3 Hawks and T6 Abysses averages around 900 million. Wow. Geez, I guess we'll have to do that sometime. If you don't mind showing me. That would be great. I'm up for it. If you ever need help. If you ever want a protege, I think I'm using that word right, or a rookie, or train a newbie in that area. Ghost Bird. Huh. Exoplanet Hunter. Man, these skins have weird names, eh? Biosecurity Responders. This is obviously the best one. But I actually like I like this color. No color. The original Rhea color is the best one. Look at that. Much, much better. Fitting, variations. Industry. Wow. What a good ship. Fantastic. One day I'll own you, Rhea, and we'll travel the universe together. 8,900,000,000. And it'll take forever to get the skills. Let's see. 3 months and 16 days. Oh boy. Just so I can fly the ship. Alright. That's nice ship hunting for now. So far this has been an excellent stream. Gee. People in the chat room, things are going okay so far. Music, I'm actually enjoying the Eve music. A lot of the times I turn it off and just prefer the sound of the laser and the rock, but for some reason I'm enjoying the music right now. The Foundry. Annabelle. Rookie help. Vision Quilla. Is this? Huh. That's a pretty cool outfit. 1 year. I want to get my security status up there. That'll be nice. Dun, 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 dun. Huh. It'll be more like 4 to 5 months since using a jump fighter without jump drive calibrations. 5 and jump fuel conservation to at least 4 isn't advisable. I don't even understand that. It'll be more like 4 to 5 months since using a jump fighter without jump drive calibration. 5 and jump fuel conservation to at least 4 isn't advisable. Wow. Jesus, this is stuff I've never even knew existed. Well, if I ever go for the Rhea, I'm definitely going to come for you to help first and ask you, hey, how the heck do I do this or do that? How do you get jump drive calibration 5? How do I do that? Is that a skill? Jump drive calibration 5. Those are skills, right? I still have 3 hours and 40 minutes, or no, 3 hours and 20 minutes of streaming to go. So I'm here, still here for a long time. I'm gonna try and stream 8 hours a day, 6 days a week for the next 1 year. So that'll be interesting. Basically, a jump fighter can jump to Sino beacons. The jump drive calibration skill increases the range, and having it below max means you lose out on some systems. Oh wow. Basically, a jump fighter can jump to Sino beacons. The jump drive calibration skill increases the range, and having it below max means you lose out on some systems. Wow. Having it below mag. Well, I don't want to lose out on systems, that's for sure. Well, I'm going to make sure I watch Eve videos and YouTube videos on jump fighters before I be a hauler. I'm glad they're fixing Eve up and making a better game and all that. I'm glad it's not abandoned or just being left alone. You know what I mean? It happens to a lot of games where the owners sort of just leave the game and let it rot. But Eve is still well maintained, and it has a lot of attention from the owners, and I like playing games like that. It's still, it's not dead, it's alive, it's being played. There's one game I play that's dead as a doornail, and the people who made it left it. They only keep it on at bare minimum because people still pay to play it. That's Runes of Magic. Alright. Normal Friders do the normal hauling through HiSec. Oh, Friders, yeah. Or Frider hauling, sorry. Frider hauling. Jump Friders are used for logistics to low sec, null sec. Jump Friders. As well as for high value cargo, needs to get to trade hubs quickly. Let's do this. Through HiSec, jump Friders are used for logistics to low sec, as well as for high value cargo. Needs to get to trade hubs quickly. Wow. I never really thought of using a frigate hauler just to... every time I think of hauling, I think of big, massive ships that hold tons of stuff, but I never thought of a frigate hauling before. HiSec hauling. Interesting. Huh. Gee, maybe I'll get going on that right away. I think I have a freighter hauler. I remember that. It's that sort of rectangular, thin ship. I forgot the name of it. Let's see if I can... What's it called again? Oh, wait a minute. No, I'd have to go back to the base to remember the name, but I think I got a freighter hauler. But I never actually hauled anything in HiSec. I don't know how to do that. When I started Eve, I wanted to be a manufacturer, believe it or not. Just stay in the station all day. And all I do is build stuff and sell it. But when they got rid of the... where you can't walk in your room anymore, for some reason it faded away. I wanted to go to mining instead. Believe it or not, now I want to go to just a one laser. I want this to take a lot longer. I won't, though. I won't. I'll stick to 2 lasers. 2 mining lasers. It's going too fast. No. It's okay. I do need to make some money, don't I? Let's see here. Wow. 5 million. Jeez, I'm rich. Oh no, 1. Did you leave? Bummer. Oh well. I really appreciate your talking. So, thank you, the Memtani. Hope to see you again someday. Unless you're still here, the number 1 person, or the 1 person left. Hello, if anyone's in the chat room. I am currently mining asteroids in Eve using a brand new spaceship. I'm using the new, I forgot what it's called, mining destroyer, and so far so good. The lasers are working just fine. The ship is big and tough looking, definitely a lot more intimidating. I think rats will think twice before attacking this ship. I have 6 Hornets in the bay. I got a laser. I'm ready to kick some ass. Alright. The only thing, I turned on the shield and it drained my capacitor. Which means I have to get a passive shield module the next time I'm in my home station. Once you start looking into hauling, there are a number of corporations dedicated specifically for it, with PushX and Red Frog being the most well known. Ooh, PushX and Red Frog, eh? Okay. PushX and Red Frog. Ooh, I am going to look into getting into hauling. Oh, thank you very much for the advice. I will do that. Oh, lo, lo, lo. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Boom, 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 ba-boom, boom. The space truckers can theoretically make 152.50 million an hour, but requires a minimum of 2 Omega accounts, a fighter, and enough ICA to cover collaterals. Wow. Minimum of 2 Omega accounts, a fighter, and enough ICA to cover collaterals. Holy Toledo! Ooh, that's some fancy stuff. Boy, 250 million an hour. These people must be trillionaires. If you really put effort into it, you probably make go into the trillions. Are there trillionaires in Eve? There has to be at this point. Has anyone made it that far? The big 1 trillion? Wow. So there are trillionaires in Eve, eh? That'd be incredible. Imagine having more than 999 billion. That's a lot of friggin' ISK. You could build your own Titan with that, couldn't you? You could build a few Titans. Probably. Might probably do a lot with a trillion. Buy your own moon. Wouldn't that be nice? If I were a trillionaire, I'd buy all the ships. I always had a thing for the Sin, but not for this tune. For my main tune, who's a fighter. I use a fighter tune just to upgrade. I've never actually used the tune in any capacity, except for mining. I use this tune all the time because I'm basically a miner at heart when it comes to playing Eve. One of these days, though, when I go out exploring, I'll probably use that tune, the main tune, because you could probably protect yourself a lot better. She has a lot of missile skills. And all her, what are those things called, where you bend all your skills towards certain areas and it amplifies your skills? Your neuropathy. Yeah, her neuropathy is all towards missiles. I think it's, what is it? So her neuropathy would be willpower, and there's a For a while there, I made all her skills towards social, so she could have her super high social status. I like that. I want a plus 10 social status one day. I've seen people with that. I'm like, wow, that'd be great. Imagine having plus 10. I'll just like Annabelle Silver here. Let's see. Or is it plus 5 that I saw? I don't remember. But it's super high. It's like, whoa. Oh crap. She only has plus 0. Oh well. Look at that. Playment history. Deep Core, Black Legion of Death from Above. Incident. I don't even remember that guild. Sheesh. Dun 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 dun. Pum 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 pum. Security status and the social attributes aren't related. You get security status just by killing pirate NPCs. You can go from 0 to 5 in like a day. What? Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Boy, you can get to plus 5 in a day? Wow, okay. So much I know. Well, this ship mines super fast, but it's because I'm using 2 mine lasers. I'm not used to that. So this is good for money, but it's also going against my grain for wanting to spend more time out here. But oh well. Maybe I need to make more money. Well, I need to buy ships anyway, right? It's better than spending money, real life money. If anyone's watching this chat and you're not following me, please make sure to hit the follow button. Because one day you'll be able to hit the subscribe button. But I need to get to subscribe if enough people follow. And of course if enough people talk in the chat. And so far so good today. This has been a very good stream. High security status also doesn't really mean or do anything. You only need to start being careful if your security status starts going into the negative. Oh yes, that's when Concord goes after you, isn't it? And you can't go too close, or you can't go in high sec without Concord messing with you if your security status is too low. Am I right? I don't know. Might as well prepare for almost time to go back to the station to cash in on my fancy rocks. Back in the day, I used to explore the star map just for the hell of it. I would pick a jump 60 jumps away and just click go. And at first, I would do it in like a crow. And but then I would use the ship below that because crows are expensive. And then I went from that from those ships. I forgot the name of the one below crow. And then from that, I just decided to use shuttles. And then I would just travel throughout the whole universe, and I'd see how far I can get into the most dangerous areas of space before I'd die. And it was fun. I might start doing that again just for the hell of it. As long as I have no implants, because I remember I did that once in one of the tune, and I totally forgot about all her implants, and holy moly, are those expensive. So I learned my lesson. I lost all my implants on my tune because I got potted. So, yeah. No, I remember. She didn't lose. I remember that was when I got killed in a skiff and I lost all my implants. It wasn't because of the travel. I remember that, but I thought it was because I forgot that I got killed a few days before, and then I blamed it on the travel, but it wasn't that. Huh, it's a good thing I still have a good memory. But I lost good ships by doing that, traveling all through the space maps, going to all the low sec and all that. So I started using cheap ships instead of losing good ones. Autopilot jumping. Autopilot engaged. Warping to station. Warp drive active. I've never been in the negative for my status. I've never had the guts to turn that thing to your green button here. I've never ever messed with it. I've never put it on partial or disabled. Like I did for a second or two just to see. But then I'd turn it right back because I didn't want Concord to come after me. That's terrifying. But no deaths in this game rattled me more than getting killed by just orbiting my space station. I used to orbit my space station all day. Keep Eve on in the background while doing other stuff. But then people would come and kill you, and I'd lose really good ships. Ugh. So I wasn't able to do that anymore. I used to just orbit the space station all day. Look at this. You are an enemy to our nation. Leave or you'll be terminated. That's Concord threatening someone with negative status. Concord can be really mean. Question requested. And there's your stutter again. My AI has a stuttering problem. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached. Ha ha ha. Alright. Let's see here. Mining hold. Item hanger. Belt spar. Sell items. Wow, 798,000 ISK. That's probably this may very well be the biggest haul I've ever had of ore. But maybe not, because I've mined in skiffs. Yeah, I've had bigger. I guess on this tune, the biggest one I've had, I guess. Alright, is there anything I wanted to do here? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I wanted to put on a different module. You are out of here. Fit. Here we go. There we go. I've never let Escape Rare dictate my gameplay. now I got to set my destination. Undock. Well, neither have I. When I play Eve, all I think about is... Well, I've never played for money. Autopilot. Autopilot engaged. For anyone visiting my channel, please make sure to hit the follow button.
Web drive active.
So that one day you'll be able to hit the subscribe button. But I'm not there yet. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. I think there's 36 followers to go. Oh well. I'll make it there eventually. I think it's called affiliate. Huh. Oh well. I have to wait, probably stream 20 or 30 times before that happens anyway. It's no big deal. Approaching Stargate. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Dun, dun, dun. A big storage box. Ah. This is my first time listening to Eve music in a long time. I remember the first Eve station I birthed at. Way back when, big green space station. You just orbit it all day. I used to play Eve just to orbit the space station all day, just so I could have something in the background to play the Eve music. I use it as a jukebox or a music program instead of playing the game. That was way back. But then I was like, hey, I'm gonna start doing stuff. Huh. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see here. Geez, so far away. Net worth 173 million. That's not that much. But oh well. Worky help. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. 1 minute. I am back. Let's start mining some asteroids here. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. You are here. Lock target. And activate the lasers. And there we go. Alright. Request. Driver game and rating good. Starting to something different. 2008, I was 5 years into playing EverQuest as my daily driver game and raiding guild. Eve started as something different, to take a break from the XP gear and level grind. Haha! Wow. Alright, let's see here. Dun, dun, dun. I like looking at the other tunes. Huh. Took me forever to customize my tune here, Annabelle. It took a long time. It looks like it took me forever to get her hair right, her face right. If I play games like Dark Souls or any other games that have a lot of customization, oh boy, I really take my time. Like, every detail I could possibly get into, I make sure I really put a lot of effort into creating my tunes when I play video games. So I look at other tunes here, and you can tell how much effort they put in just by looking at it. Like this lady here put a lot of effort into her tune. You can just tell. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Some just make you laugh. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the other one I just saw her? Is this it? No, I saw her recently. She was so cool. Where is it? She's gone. Oh no. Ah, bummer. Because every once in a while you see a really cool tune and you wish you made it. But I can't find it. She's gone. She has this really cool neck thing or whatever. Let's see. Maybe it's in here. Ah, bummer. Rookie help maybe? Or that's what I was looking in. No, I can't find it. Oh well, that's that, I guess. And some people make regular male tunes. I like making female tunes for most of my games, but not all. Just when I play Eve, for some reason, my tune definitely has to be female. When I play Dark Souls, my tunes have to be female. But when I play other games like World of Warcraft or other games, I have male tunes. I played a warrior main, understood it takes time to understand a class. The AA needed to make the class better as you level and gear it up, so I need to examine and learn in incremental portions. Oh, yes. Warrior, eh? Let's see. I like this tune here. Funny. Some are just downright bizarre. Every once in a while you find a bizarre tune. Not this one. He wasn't. I'm just saying it while I was looking at that tune. I was a regular looking tune. She's a regular looking tune. But some tunes though, oh my god. You come across some really weird ones sometimes. I don't think there's any here tonight. All these look normal. Check out my character, KVR Liberta, his most recent look. Alright, I will look for your tune. Alright, let's see here. Caviar. Liberta. Alright, let's see what you look like. Wow, look at this. Wow. You totally normal player. You're definitely in a normal category. Very nice tune. Yeah, excellent. Your shirt goes really well with the bird in the back. And so does your hair. Yeah, this is a good tune. It's well made. I like it. I like some tunes names. Hey, this one's cool. Devon Crow. Devon Crow. Galante Federation flag. Yeah. My favorite tune to make is a Galante, but my favorite race is definitely Caldari. But I just don't like the way they look. So I make Galante tunes, but oh, sorry, I might have said that wrong. Sorry, 1 second here. Okay. I like, let's make sure I get this right. Let's make sure these aren't the ships. Which one's the ships I like again? It's been a while, I forget. Yeah, this one here. I love the Caldari ships. Absolutely. I rarely buy any other kind of ship. But I love the Galante for the races, for the way the characters look. Absolutely. But I don't like their ships. But I love the Caldari ships. Almost every Caldari ship I like. But all these other ones here, some of them are good. And there's some Galante ships I like the Sin. The Sin's here, isn't it? Black Ops Sin. This is one of my favorite ships in the whole game. I can't wait to own this ship and have it ready to play. That's probably the only ship outside of Caldari that I actually like. Alright. My alt is Aaron Liberta. In RP, it's Caviar's nephew. Alright, let's check out Aaron Liberta. And I'll judge her looks. Okay? Alright, let's see here. His looks. Okay. I guess Aaron is a male name, isn't it? That's my bad. Liberta. Aaron Liberta. Well, this is a good tune. It's a nice normal tune, and it's a good background and nice normal face, good shape and everything. Yeah, it's good. I like tunes that look normal, you know. The crazy, wacky looking tunes are good too, but they're good to laugh at. Sorry, I'm really big on that stuff. It's one of the things I do in my spare time. I look at all the tunes and see how they're made and see if they're funny, or to see if they're you can sort of tell people's personality by looking at them, at the tunes they make. Sort of. Sometimes you can't. Not all the time. Like this guy here. You can tell this guy loves to fight. You can just tell. You know this guy has battleship, right? You know this guy doesn't do anything in the game less than hardcore kind of thing. Like, he's obviously a tough cookie. Right? Sometimes it's just obvious. Like this guy flies a battleship. You can just tell. I have no idea if he does or not, but he probably does. Let's see if I can determine her just by looking at her. What do you think she does? She's probably... Dang, I don't know. Minmatar. Oh, I do not like the Minmatar ships. Just saying. Ugh. I'm not sure about the race. I can't remember what the Minmatar race looks like. It's been too long since I made a tune. But I might like them. Look at this. I said that I only make Galante tunes, but this tune is a Caldari. So, I apologize. I think I'm forgetting certain things. So, it's the Caldari ships and tunes I like, and maybe the Galante ships. So, if I made a Caldari tune, that means I like more than just their ships, right? She's obviously Caldari. Oh well, I think my main tune is gone. Whatever, I don't remember. Oh, your Aaron character is Minmatar. Well, they look like normal tunes, so they're obviously a good race to play. I know there's one I just plumb don't like. I tried hard to get the tune, I just couldn't do it. I forgot which one it was. I have to look at the ships too to see the name of the... I think it's Amar. I think it is Amar. I don't like any Amar ship. Ugh. I'm going to be 100% honest. None of these ships. I don't like any of them. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Not even the big ones. Yuck, 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 yuck. All of these ships. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Do not like Amar. I think I remember liking some... but it's probably only the big ones. Ah, yeah. Look at this one. Typhoon. Look at that. This is a really cool ship. Put some skins on it. See it? Oh, look at that. And this thing is huge in space. If I remember correctly. Yeah, Chita Alt, Nomad. I remember really liking the Nomad at one point. I wanted the ship so bad. I remember that. But I ended up forgetting about it. And I remember this, the Fenrir. Yeah. Remember these used to be my favorite ships. This one here, believe it or not, used to be one of my favorites. I used to like really strange, weird ships. Oh, I haven't been on a Minmatar ship thing in ages. This is bringing back memories. Look at this. The Prowler. Huh. The current fleet issue. Tempest, Typhoon fleet issue. Black Ops. Marauder. Look at this Marauder. This has to be the most unusual Marauder in the whole game. Well, gotta give Minmatar credit. They have unusual ships. They are in a class their own. They look different from all the other crews. I remember this. I remember the Claw. I owned the Claw before, eh? But then I wanted to fly the Crow, so I decided to go Crow on my other tunes. It was the Claw or the Crow, and I decided to go Crow, and I think Crow is Caldarian, am I right? Eagle, Cerebrus, no, maybe not. Falcon, Rook, Ballistic, nope, must be Galante. One sec here. His name is Ima Alim. I'll be impressed if you see how I came up with the name. Oh, is that right, eh? Okay, let me see here. Okay, let's see. It's Ima Alim. Best you see how I came up with the name. Oops. Ah, that's a nice pick. I like nice normal picks. Wow, 15 years, dude. Holy moly. You've been playing this game forever. Okay. Ima Adim. Adem. Okay, so could this be you named yourself after the description in one of the spaceships? That's my only guess. Home media backwards. Oh, okay. Holy moly, home media. Well, that's such a cool name, dude. It sounds like it's an ancient leader, and when it's detailing a T3 ship, you know. Ima Adim was the third counselor of the chassis of the Third Reich of the Aurelia clan. And they, as they travel through the stars of the three-dimensional space, this ship was born out of sunlight and power. It sounds like the name, that's the kind of name it would be a part of there. I had multimedia keyboard at the time. Wow. Multimedia. That's such a cool name. Ima Adem. Ima Adem. That's a good name for Dune too. One of the Iraqis. Or perhaps even no, this definitely sounds Iraqi. I was about to say jeez. Trying to remember the name of the Dune characters. I'll get it. I don't remember at the time. Damn it. Do I remember any of my old tunes? Depleted asteroid, eh? Alright. Let's go to her. Oh. No. Okay. Harkonnen. There we go. I forgot what I was talking about. Harkonnen. No, it doesn't sound Harkonnen. It's definitely Iraqis. In the Dune universe. Long live the fighters! The sleeper has awakened. I don't know why I hum so much. It's I think it's called from when the air in your place is too dry. I need to get a humidifier. I got caviar from the drive I had at the time. Was looking around for an idea for the character name. Looked in the case. I had a Caviar Blue Western Digital drive. A Caviar Blue Western Digital drive. Well, neato. Caviar from the drive I had now. Renew on the character name. Look in the case. I had a Caviar Digital Media. Well, that is one cool name. I'll tell you that. I forgot where I got my name from. Cartoon. Annabella Silver. I write short stories. At least I used to. I think I got my name from a short story of a one of the characters' name was Annabella. And then Silver came from also another short story. But it's really hard to get short stories published these days. No one buys them. So you just write them for fun. You don't write them to get published or anything. I haven't written one in a while, but it's fun to write short stories. Yeah. Come up with some names that are really good. Sometimes you use them in video games after you make them up. Still got a pencil. I used to write them in pencil on paper. Now all the paper's all old, 20-year-old paper. But I did type it into Word, so I saved them. One of them was called The Marbles, and the other one was called, I forgot what it was called, Tro or something? Something to do with people who could color the city all the colors they wanted, and then I forgot what it was about. That's back when I was really young. So I don't remember. Okay. Liberta was supposed to be Latin-like. Ah. Liberta. Latin. I don't know too much about Latin. Let's see if I can find some players to criticize. Let's see. I love this dude. It's the funniest one. Look at that. That's great. Okay. Now that guy's a normal tune. This guy's a normal tune. Lots of normals. That's good. I like the normals. Normal tune. Most tunes made on the game are normal. Dun, 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 dun. Look at this guy. Feet. How does he do that? I don't know how to do that in this make a tune section. My 2008 character and account I gave away after a year. X was supposed to be or express written backwards. So that's how you come up with your two names, eh? You write your names backwards. That's actually a good idea. David Lynch, when he made Twin Peaks, he made his if you know that show, he made his characters speak backwards, and it sounds so strange. So speaking backwards is also a very interesting thing to do, because it creates a very interesting paradox when people hear it. Wish I remembered my names. The tunes I made way back when, during the early days. What was that name? Silver Star? Let's see if I remember that. I don't remember her full name, but maybe if I look under Silver Star and go through all the tunes, I could find it. But look how many there are. And even if I saw it, would I remember? But I know my very first Eve tune, her last name was Silver Star. Oh, good luck finding it that way. I can't remember what her first name is. My 2008 character and account I gave away after. Oh, sorry. I'm reading the old thing over again. No, I don't remember the name. My first name, so I'd probably pass over it without even knowing. Alright, so I'll stop looking for that. Humpfoot. This guy has a thing over his face. Like my EverQuest warrior's name is Wegareth Stonewall. That's pretty cool, actually. You're good at making names. That's usually the talent for a writer. So if you're not a writer, you have one of the talents needed to be a fiction writer, and that is to be able to make good fiction names for your characters. It's one of the talents needed. Weggareth Stonewall. Those are the names you see in video games. And Weggareth Stonewall stood upon the highest mountain and declared that it was his, and no army shall attempt its summit unless they can get past Weggareth Stonewall, for he will destroy you and everything you've ever stood for. No one could overcome or take down Stonewall. Dun, dun. Everything's in a name. It's like whatever name you're given at birth, you look like that name. Right? Like if you walk up to someone and just say some random name, for some reason they don't look like that name. And then they tell you their name and you're like, yeah, you look like that name. My bard, Uzizarin, vagabond, wizard, blitzmeshin, thunderclap. What? What? My bard, Uzizarin, vagabond. Oh, and wizard, blitzmeshin, thunderclap. Those are awesome, dude. You're really good at making names. My bard, Uzizarin, vagabond. I'm not experienced in naming bards. That's new to me. What would you name a bard? I've never done that before, I don't think. But you have here. Musizarian Vagabond. I like the wizard name. Blitz, Mashin, Thunderclap. I don't know what I would name a bard. I'm not sure what to think about that one. Mashin. Huh. A bard is someone who goes around and plays music. But he's different from bard, and then there's one similar to that, to bard. Someone who goes around playing music. But the bard has magic, doesn't he? If I remember correctly. There's the bard and then the minstrel. Is that it? Let me look that up. Bard, minstrel. Let's see here. Bard. Oops. I'm typing on the wrong keyboard. Bard typically refers to a poet, singer from ancient Celtic cultures who composes and recites epic tales, but the term now broadly means any poet, especially a lyric one, and used in fantasy. It's a poet! I thought they were music players. Oh, what is it? Okay, so a bard's a poet singer. And a minstrel, they're the ones who... Oops, I did it again. Mach 1, 2, 3. Minstrel. A medieval singer or musician, especially one who sang or recited lyrics or heavy poetry to a musical. A medieval singer or musician. Okay, I think it's just minstrel. Bard. There is another name for someone who goes around singing and making music, but I can't remember the name. I'm gonna... Okay. Okay, this... Oh, am I using the damn it. Let's see. Mashin. Mashin? This... Tap. Gap. Fëanor, some music maker. Haha. Troubles. Troubadour spelling Longa. Here we go. Minstrel. The son of Fëanor, known as a music maker, is Maglor. Maglor, the second of the 7 sons of Fëanor, was a renowned poet and the mightiest singer and minstrel among the Nodoran elves, named only after Daeron of Doriath. His mother name, Creia, for gold, was a poetic reference as to go with the harp. So it's minstrel. I was right. Minstrel of Maglor and the 7 sons of Fëanor. Ooh. Okay. Let's get back to EVE Online. Alright. Ooh, here's another tune. Let's see. What does she look like? Oh, very nice. Look at that. Brutal. She looks like someone you don't want to mess with. But, very well made tune. You can tell the person put a lot of effort into it. This one too. 21 years. Look at that. Holy moly. I also like looking at the time for how long people have been playing. Geez, she might be the longest one I've ever seen. 21 years, 4 months. Wow. The cha is in dash sound. So it's matchin', not mashin'. Matchin' is a German to make. Matchin'. Matchin', right? Matchin'. 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 It's German, eh? Huh. Mashin'. Matchin'. Think, make with, ch, matchin', matchin'. Okay, matchin'. Ishtari. I like her name, Ishtari. This tune here is named Ishtari. That's the name of the wizards in the Silmarillion that I was just looking up. What are the odds? Oh no, no. Those are the Istari. There is no SH, so I'm wrong. But still very similar. Ishtari. It's Istari. Ishtari. Now I'm curious. I'm going to look that up. Alright. Think make was it. Okay. Ishtari. Ishtari. Oops. Fuck. I keep looking at the damn thing. Okay. Ishtari. Oh. Ishtari Ghana. No, it's some sort of online shopping. Okay. So anyway. So Blitzmashin means lightning maker. Cool. Blitzmashin. Matchen, sorry. Blitzmatchen means lightning maker. Oh, cool. Lightning maker. Maker of lightning. Huh. This might be one of my favorite tunes in a while. Hence the surname Thunderclap. Thunderclap. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. Why did one of them turn off? Oh, we're full. That's probably a good reason. Alright, we're out of here. Let's head back home to Jita 4. Moon 4. And cash in on our Veldspar. time to have some. I have money right now. Maybe it's a good time to buy a ship I have always wanted. Let's have a look-see at the ship, shall we? But I don't think I'll be able to buy the ships I want. Ooh, you know what I never thought of yet? Let's see here. Oh crap, what did I just do? What about the variations? And a druid, I let the random generator make the first name. At level 20, you then add a surname. So it was Tree Weaver. You can add a surname. A surname, so it was Tree Weaver. That's another excellent name. I like that name, Tree Weaver. Tree Weaver, I can help you make it through the night. Tree Weaver. Dun, 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 dun. There's variations. There's variations on the Pioneer. Oh my God. Look at this. The Perseverance. The Pioneer Consortium issue. The Outrider. Look at this thing. Oh, baby. Well, it needs a better skin, that's for sure. I don't like the way it looks. Refined resource. Huh. Ooh, I like the... Well, maybe not the... How come it looks bad on this ship? Oh, wait a minute. Look at that. It doesn't look good at all. Alright. Built 20 Outriders. Ooh. 20 of them, eh? That is a lot. Docking request accepted. Well, thank you. I'm very, very appreciated. Alright. Waypoint reached. There we go. Mining hold. Wow. I'm making a lot more money now with this ship. It's like almost 800k. Let's see. Wow, 839 ISK. Woohoo! 39,000. 839,000. Wow. I am making big bucks now. Let's go back to the ships. Let's see if I need any ships to buy. What ships can I buy? Ooh, Cryptidex Eagle. Finish the event. Track 3 times, so I have 3 perseverances I built. Finish the event. Oh, wow. Yeah, I need to start doing those things, the events and stuff. Damn it. I'll get into it. I should actually... But I admit, it's being a bit lazy. I like sticking with it, what I know and what I do right away, because getting into other stuff takes effort. I like this little ship. Look at this little guy. I used to like these ships way back in the day. Just little ships. Usually intelligent ships look like these. You want to just gather data from the enemy. You don't want to fight them or anything. Look at that, that's great. I like this ship. What is this one? Logistics Cruiser. Yeah, that's what I used to love these ships. These are great. I also wanted to build stuff. Yeah, look like you build ships. That's great. I used to want to do that. I admit, all I want to do every day is just mine asteroid rocks. I'm a grunt. I don't do anything else. All I do is mine rock. That's it. And then you hear people doing all this fancy stuff. I have Basilisk unfitted named Heels Boo Boos. That's pretty good. I have Basilisk unfitted named Heels Boo Boos. That's pretty good. Alright. Exoplanet Hunter. Ghost Bird. Glacial Drift. I like how the colors move around. Ooh. State Police. What a name. Steel Cardinal. I don't like green unless it's in nature. War Vital Ship Ego. Ah. Oh, Blue Tiger. Ooh. Caldari Victory. Capsular Day. Biosecurity Day. Heroes Blossom. Frontier. Ghost Bird. Moon Cycle. I still have 2 hours and 10 minutes of streaming to go. Not to worry, folks. Still a lot more streaming to go. You'll be entertained and talked to for the next 2 hours and 10 minutes. Let's see here. Kitsune. Oh, there's my Raven. I used to love the Raven. I like the Widow. I used to love this ship. I want a Widow too. The Widow. Fireblade. Ghost Bird. Glacial Drift. The Fireblade. Caldari Navy. Kahura. Phoenix Navy issue. Phoenix Navy issue. And just while you know, I'll be activating a camera on my next stream. So you'll be able to see me. I just didn't have it installed this time around, but I will the next time. And I will also install a new microphone. And here is the mighty Gollum. A true terror of the skies. This billion-dollar ship will terrify the enemy. They will run from you forever. Look at that color, Jesus, eh? Death Glow Remnant. Vibrant yellow and red. What a color combo. Gee. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, I like this one. Money S Wing Commander. Ooh. Octopus Orange. Basilisk Sunset. Union Day Wakas. This one looks pretty cool. Oh. Holy Kalita. Charon. Oh. Oh well, I'm gonna go mine some asteroids. Set destination and undock. I'm gonna go back into space. Caviar Liberta. Caviar Liberta. That's an interesting name too. Your name's interesting. You're a very good name maker. I left the space at the exact same time as another ship. We're both heading side by side. I think, anyway. Is that me? Yes, it is. Which ship is that one again? Black hair or something like that. Oh, oops. I forgot to push autopilot. Cool. Someone just jumped. Alright, let's see. Let's see what ship this is. Whoa. Yeah, it's one of those new ships with that weird new weapon. That's a trippy weapon. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Autopilot jumping. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached. Warp drive active.
Hello everyone, I am back. Alright. Let's mine some asteroids. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright. Thank you everyone for being here on my stream channel. Make sure to give a follow, because the more people who follow, the sooner you'll be able to subscribe. You'll help me make it to affiliate. That way I can have subscribers. That way I can make streaming a living. Help out an old space cat. A spooky space cat. We haunt the universe. And we need your support. we go. Another round of good old... I'm going to try fitting the lasers a bit differently when I get back to the home station, because I want the lasers to come from both sides of the ship. Oh, they do. They interchange. What the hell? So one laser at a time only? I'm just trying to figure out how these work. Do. Hello everyone who's in the chat. How are you doing today? Don't be shy, say hello. And give me a follow. Let's look at Dayshad. Ha ha ha, look at that tune, eh? And look at Ishnaki to Nakanakawako. Ha 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 ha. Interesting name. The mining, the foundry, mining. Boom, 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 bam, 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 boom, boom, bow, bow, boom, 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 bow, boom, boom, bow, bow, boom, 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 bow, bow, boom, 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 bow, 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 bow. Do 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 bang boom bing bong 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 put it up Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. If anyone's here, please make sure to follow. That way one day I will be able to have subscribers and you'll be able to subscribe instead of just follow. Sounds like fun, huh? hello. If you're watching the stream, please make sure to follow, because if enough people follow, I'll reach affiliate, and then I'll be able to have subscribers. It's all up to you. I will stream often, a lot. It's well worth your follow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So right now I am mining Veldspar, and I am in my brand new ship, the new ship that is rolled out. The ship's name is the I forgot the name. Pioneer. Mining Destroyer. You never thought I'd hear those words, eh? What an interesting new ship. I like it. Very nice. 20% bonus to mining range. Oh, I like that. Hey? 10% bonus to mining yield. 5% reduction in gasoline scope duration. 50% bonus to mining yield. 5% reduction in gasoline scope. I like the mining range. That's my favorite aspect of this thing. Small modules, eh? I might have one of the modules in here is actually medium. So I might have to change it to a small. I'm not sure how that works though. But installing a small module work better than a medium module? Alright. For anyone who's here, still watching the stream, thank you for being here. When I arrive at Jita 4, I will sell my ore, and then I am going to end the stream because of the downtime upcoming. And I'm just going to go play one of my favorite video games off stream. It's not Eve at this present time to play offline. I want to play one of the games that I play every once in a while when stuff like this happens. That's when there's a game downtime, or maybe something happens to the stream on Twitch or something like that. And that's just what this is. I know downtimes are only 15-20 minutes, but it's getting late or early, both at the same time. So I might as well just, I'll see you all tomorrow, whoever's still here, and we'll do some more mining and talking of Eve, and it'll be fun. Be sure to follow. I'll be streaming often on the stream from now on, playing lots of Eve Online, and doing a whole bunch of fun, interesting stuff. So thank you again for watching, and have a good night.
Approaching station. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested.